My son, the day you've been waiting for has come. Today, I'm going to train you to fly the R-Wing. I've set up some exercises for you in orbit of Papatoon, and you'll learn how to move, maneuver, target, and yes, I'll teach you how to shoot things. I'll be letting you pilot the old R-Wing X-01. It was the first fighter craft I used when I formed the Star Fox team, and I still think it's better than the Cornerian fighters. Please try not to wreck it, Fox.
Good luck.
All right, my son. Let's begin training you to pilot the R-Wing. Don't touch the controls until you are told to do so. Please follow instructions carefully. You're piloting the Mark I R-Wing. It's not as shiny as the brand new Mark IIs, but it's a great craft to train in. Now, before we start, I'll go over your HUD briefly. At the top left of your HUD is your shield and hull bar. When your shield bar depletes, your craft will begin to take damage. Your shield bar will slowly recharge as long as you are not under fire. When the hull bar depletes, your craft will explode. You will need to find other means of repairing your hull when it takes damage. Underneath these bars is your kill count, displaying how many enemies you have destroyed in your current mission. Now, at the top center of your screen is your mission directives. These will give you an idea of what you need to do to progress your current mission. In the top right is your boost and overheat bar. I will go into more detail on these later. Underneath is a timer that displays how long you've been active in your current mission. Below that is your weapon display. It will show all the weapons that your craft is currently equipped with, as well as which ones you have active. Alright, let's start moving the R-Wing around. Once the R-Wing is activated, it will constantly move forward. I want you to steer left and right, and make your way to the vector that I've marked on screen. Okay, son, R-Wing activated. Great work, Fox. There are times you might want to slow down without completely turning the R-Wing off. It's as simple as using the brakes. When I activate your R-Wing and it has accelerated, I want you to press and hold the brakes to slow it to a stop. Okay, slow her down. Good job, son. Slowing down is one thing, but going really fast in the right moment can save your life. The R-Wing has a powerful afterburner to accomplish that. This time when I activate your R-Wing, I want you to hit the boost. Hit it, Fox. Nice one. You might have noticed at the top of your screen the boost bar. The more you use your boost, the quicker this will deplete. Once it's depleted, you'll need to let it recharge to use your boost again. You're already getting the hang of flying, but moving the R-Wing is one thing, maneuvering her is another. When in a high-speed combat situation or you need to turn sharply, you can bank the R-Wing, left or right. When I activate your R-Wing, I want you to bank to the left or right. R-Wing activated. Great work, son. How about we try something a little more crazy? Banking is great, but sometimes you need something more to stop enemy projectiles. The barrel roll is a very powerful feature of the R-Wing that can do just that. This maneuver is capable of deflecting almost all conventional weapons. It even causes enemy missiles to temporarily lose their homing lock on you. If you are under heavy fire, the barrel roll can save your life. When I activate your R-Wing, I want you to do a barrel roll, Fox. Okay, do a barrel roll. Perfect. The barrel roll is new and unique to the R-Wing. You may end up piloting craft that do not have the barrel roll, or have some kind of alternative. Keep that in mind when you pick craft to fly on your missions. Another useful maneuver is the U-turn. This will cause the R-Wing to pull a high-speed 180-degree turn, allowing you to very quickly face whatever is behind you. If, say, you are being tailed by an enemy, or a nasty missile, pulling the U-turn can give you a chance to shoot them down. When I activate your R-Wing, I want you to do a U-turn, Fox. R-Wing activated. That's it, son. Okay, looks like you've got movement and maneuvering the R-Wing down. Now let's move on to what you've been waiting for, blowing stuff up. The R-Wing is capable of being equipped with a large variety of weapons. Weapons are divided into two categories, primaries and secondaries. Primary weapons are generally energy weapons that have no ammunition and are very reliable, but can overheat. Secondary weapons are generally heavy projectiles, like missiles, that never overheat, but they have limited ammunition. All right, son, when I activate your R-Wing, I want you to fire your primaries. Just be sure you're not aiming at me first. Activated. Fire away. Great work. Now let's do the same thing, but with your secondaries. Nice. Okay, now listen. Many craft are able to be equipped with more than one primary and secondary weapon. This allows a pilot to be flexible and bring a variety of weapons to adapt to different types of enemies. I'm about to activate additional primary and secondary weapons on your R-Wing. When I do, I want you to cycle to your new primary and secondary weapons. Weapons activated. Great job, son. A variety of different weapons can help you take on any challenge. Now, let's actually blow something up. I'm summoning a combat drone into the area. In the middle of a large firefight, it can be very difficult to keep your eyes on your target in all the chaos. Thankfully, you can lock on and maintain a lock to just about any target. Locking onto a target will cause your weapons to gimbal towards the target while firing. It is also the only way for many homing weapons to zero in on your target. Face the combat drone until it is near your crosshair, and then lock onto it. You will notice at the bottom left of your screen a new display pops up when you lock onto a target. This will download info about your target, such as its name, distance, speed, and its hold strength. Now, destroy the drone. Fantastic, Fox. Sometimes you will face very large enemies that can't simply be shot at to damage or destroy them. These large enemies may have powerful armor or other means of shrugging off damage. Your R-Wing's computer is capable of finding weak points, allowing you to lock on to these spots to fire at. I'm going to summon a very large combat drone that has a weak point on it. Now, same as last time, face the drone until it is near your crosshair, and then lock onto it. Secondly, lock onto its weak point. You might need to move your crosshair and R-Wing around to find the weak point, especially on targets that dwarf your own ship. Now fire at the drone's weak point and destroy it. Wonderful job, folks. Okay, we're getting near the end of training. There's just a few more basics you need to know. Sometimes enemy craft will drop power-ups and other supplies that the R-Wing can absorb and use. Silver rings can repair damage that your R-Wing has taken, while ammo containers can restore your R-Wing's ammo counts. I'm going to drop a silver ring. When I activate your R-Wing, I want you to fly the R-Wing into it. R-Wing activated. Nice job, Fox. There are a large variety of power-ups besides just these two. You'll have to discover what they all do in the future. Looks like you've got all the basics of flying an R-Wing down. I've got one final test for you, son. That's right, a live fire demonstration. I'm going to summon squadrons of combat drones to take you on. I want you to destroy all of the drones. You'll need to take everything you have learned into account. Remember to brake and boost to get the best speed. The barrel roll and U-turn can help you deflect and evade enemy weapons fire. Use both your primaries and secondaries in battle. Remember to lock on to your enemies and their weak points. And lastly, keep an eye out for power-ups that your enemies might drop. Happy hunting, Fox. Great work. But now multiple drones are going to attack you at the same time. Larger drone. Watch out. Never trust your instincts. Great job, Fox. You really are getting the hang of flying, and I have no doubt you'll become a great R-Wing pilot one day. In fact, one day, I'll bet you'll be the head of your own team. And I have no doubt you'll be a better pilot. I'm proud of you, son. That's enough training for today. Let's head home.
Good morning, Fox. Did you catch sufficient sleep?
I got enough shut-eye, thank you, Rob. Anything come through last night?
Negative.
Thanks so much for joining us a bit.
Oh, hey, Fox! Just catching the game I missed yesterday. The Bullfrogs are in the lead.
You said the same thing when he said
Well, I told you we're going to pay it off the checks in the mail.
Rise and shine, Peppy. We need you on the bridge.
All right. Copy that, Fox. At least I'm already on the bridge. Unlike that Falco slacker.
I ain't late, old man.
Oh, yes, you are. Early's on time, and on time is late.
That's because our time isn't set to Union Standard.
If it was, then we'd have 18-hour-long nights.
And
Hey,
that's a
hey,
problem.
guys!
How?
Hey, guys! Guys!
Take a breath. Use your words.
I think you guys better listen to this.
We apologize for interrupting your current programs. This is the Cornerian Live News Network with a breaking report. Several hours ago, there were several communication blackouts throughout the Lilat system, and our sources have now confirmed that there have been multiple attacks against Cornerian military targets on Macbeth and Katina. Just moments ago, Zypher gates were seen near Corneria itself, and it appears small scout craft are maintaining distance from the planet. We have no confirmation of the origin of these craft or the attacks on Cornerian forces. I am here outside the General's office in hopes of getting clarification on the matter. General Pepper? General, could we get a word in with you?
What? What is it?
General Pepper, is it true that Corneria is under attack?
No comment.
Wait for it.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.
This is Star Fox.
We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job.
We accept your contract, General.
Hurry, Star Fox.
Finally, some action.
Come on, boys. My trigger finger was getting a little itchy.
Rob, set vector to Corneria and prepare the Great Box for battle.
Confirmed. Cipher gate is set to Corneria and ready to jump.
Good luck.
They've broken through the perimeter! Fall back! Fall back!
We have entered war zone perimeter. All weapons prime.
All right, team. You ready?
You bet your tail I'm ready.
Everything is A-OK, boss.
I'll check, Fox.
Great Fox is ready to go.
Spread out and take it to him.
Enemies. Prepare for attack.
Fox, get this guy off me!
Hang on, Slippy.
Press lock on to target an enemy directly ahead.
Thanks, Fox. A bit embarrassed by that.
This is what happens when you get cocky, Slip.
I'll remember that the next time you zoom off into battle.
Hey, stay focused on the mission, you two.
Incoming enemy fighters.
Don't let him get to the great box.
I got a bunch on my scopes. They're charging right at us.
Matt Rook, I read 3 whole squads coming in fast.
Take him down, team.
All right, I'm going in.
Keep your eyes open. We have mercenaries telling us.
If you're under heavy fire, don't forget to do a barrel roll.
Gotcha! Bogey down!
Great job, guys. Stay alert.
This is Colonel Shields to Star Fox Squadron. We have detected several squads of stingray fighters. I'm afraid our friends are resolved. We could use your help taking down
Count on us, Colonel.
Stingray squad, form on my wing! Stingray squad!
What's the situation?
Our civilian ships need help. Can you clear a path?
Oh man, we gotta help those people, Fox.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Enemy sighted.
Team Star Fox, we have a group of Harlock frigates on us. We need your help.
We hear you.
Fox, switch your secondary weapons to dumb fire missiles. They should be able to punch through the armor of capital troops like those cars.
Thank you, Star Fox. Separate tribes engaged. We are in the clear.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
All right, great job, guys.
We ain't done yet. Something big is coming.
So this is Star Fox. I'm going to crush you!
I've analyzed that ship. We can't let it get into orbit or it'll be able to bombard any target on Corneria.
Warm up, squad. Let's take this guy down.
Cross Andros with Dom.
Looks like that ship's armor is just too thick for our weapons.
Scanning ship for weaknesses.
Watch out for those missiles, Fox.
Those missile silos actually seem to have weaker armor plating. I recommend you target and blast them.
Remember to lock on the nearest weak point on an enemy ship and focus your fire on it.
Stop moving so I can squash! Starting to annoy me!
I'm reading an energy buildup at the center of that craft.
Watch out, Fox!
You might be able to exploit him activating that new weapon. Try targeting and firing at the core. The central core has been cracked. His armor is vulnerable.
I will not be defeated by this word! Annoying flies! My Emperor, I fail!
Great job, guys. The blade barrier is as good as gone.
Don't get comfy yet, boy. I've got multiple distress calls coming from the planet's surface.
Looks like a bunch of baddies made it planet side.
We've got to help them.
Rob, where are they headed?
Officers indicate Venom forces are directing their assault on the capital.
And that's where we're headed. Star Fox, move out.
Good luck.
Venom forces dead ahead.
Looks like they've already landed, boys. I'll give them some airtime.
Look at the size of that army!
Star Fox, is that you up there?
Who are you expecting, Bucky O'Hare? We copy. How can we help you, boys?
Those frigates are slicing through our tanks. If you can take them out, we'll have a chance to hold their soldiers off.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Planet Squad, attack the enemy.
Nice! Could you teach me how to do that?
Great job, Star Fox! We might be able to hold off their ground forces now!
Glad we can help.
Why are they even bothering with ground? Can't they just blast the city from the sky? They want to try to capture the city, not flatten it, Falco. All right, old man. Jeez.
This is Officer Farah to anyone on any channel. I'm trying to evacuate cities here.
Farah, is that you?
Fox? I wasn't expecting to see you here today.
Since when did you become a cop?
We'll have to catch up some other time, mate. Can you help us out here?
How can we help?
We're trying to get these civilians out of the city. Think you can cover us?
Sure can. Keep them off your backs.
Hey, Farah! Remember me?
Of course I do, Slippy. Stingray Squad, form on my way.
This is Cornelian Frigate Daughter to Civilian Transport. Do you require assistance?
Finally! About time you boys stood up.
Sorry for the wait, officer. We're engaging the enemy battle group.
Stingray Squad, attack the enemy. We are all ready, Fox. The transports are lifting off.
Area secured. Thanks for the help, Star Fox.
Catch you on the flip side, Farah.
This is General Pepper to any remaining battle groups. Do you read?
Star Fox here. Are you all right, General?
For the moment, but not for too long. My staff and I are currently in the Capitol Tower awaiting evac to the flagship. We're trying to load our evacuation transports, but we need more time to get as many people as we can out of here. We've detected several Harlock frigates inbound. Join our squadrons in the area and bring them down.
We're on our way, General.
Hostiles sighted. Prepare for attack.
Incoming enemy fighters.
Take him down, team.
Mercenaries are upon us.
Time for a little dog.
Where are my wingmen?
Be clear. I'm going after that. Hey, target.
Nice! Did you teach me how to do that?
Going down!
Ah, great job, Star Fox. We just need 5 minutes to finish prepping the transport.
No problem, General. We can.
Fox? We might actually have a problem.
Fox?
Someone wants to play.
Incoming attack carrier!
Dang, nabbit, that thing is loaded for bear. Watch out! I bet that's the big boss here.
Deploy all units! Charge!
Think you can make yourself useful and scan this thing, Slip?
I'm way ahead of you. It's armed with long-range homing missiles, but they're pretty slow.
Try shooting into the missile launchers while they're open. It's gotta be a weak point.
Great idea, Peppy.
I've got a present for ya!
Watch out for that chain gun! Hangar Bay!
These ought to keep you busy!
This is Colonel Shears. We'll try to draw the fire from the attack carrier. We'll hold out as long as we can, General.
Aha! Colonel Shears! Come to save the General, have ya?
Admiral Khan. We're here to deal with you as well.
Venom forces dead ahead.
Looks like they've already landed, boys.
I'll give them some airtime. Look at the size of that army!
Starfox, is that you up there?
Who were you expecting, Bucky O'Hare?
We happy? How can we help you, boys?
Those frigates are slicing through our tanks. If you can take them out, we'll have a chance to hold their soldiers off.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Venom Squad, attack the enemy.
Great job, Starfox! We might be able to hold off their ground forces now!
Glad we can help.
Why are they even bothering the ground? Can't they just blast the city from the sky?
They want to try to capture the city, not flatten it, Falco.
All right, old man. Jeez.
This is Officer Farah to anyone on any channel. I'm trying to evacuate cities here. Fox? I wasn't expecting to see you here today.
Since when did you become a cop?
We'll have to catch up some other time, mate. Can you help us out here?
How can we help?
We're trying to get these civilians out of the city. Think you can cover us?
Yeah, keep on your back.
Nice! Did you teach me how to do that? Hey, Farah! Remember me?
Of course I do, Slippy. Stingray Squad, forward marvel.
This is Cornelius, bringing order to civilian transports. We require assistance.
Finally! About time you boys showed up.
Sorry for the wait, officer. We're engaging the enemy battle group.
Stingray Squad, attack the enemy. You're all ready, folks. The transports are lifting off.
Area secure. Thanks for the help, Starfox.
Catch you on the flip side, Farah.
This is General Pepper to any remaining battle groups. Do you read?
Starfox here. Are you all right, General?
For the moment, but not for too long. My staff and I are currently in the Capitol Tower awaiting evac to the flagship. We're trying to load our evacuation transports, but we need more time to get as many people as we can out of here. We've detected several Harlock frigates inbound. Join our squadrons in the area and bring them down.
We're on our way, General.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for attack.
Incoming enemy fighters.
Take him down, team.
Fox, watch your six.
job, Star Fox. We just need 5 minutes to finish prepping the transport.
No problem, General. We can...
Fox? We might actually have a problem.
Someone wants to play.
Incoming attack carrier!
Hey, damn it, that thing is loaded for bear. Watch out!
I bet that's the big boss here.
Deploy all units! Charge!
Think you can make yourself useful and scan this thing, Slip?
I'm way ahead of you. It's armed with long-range homing missiles, but they're pretty slow.
Try shooting into the missile launchers while they're open. It's gotta be a weekend.
Great idea, Peppy.
I've got a present for you!
Watch out for that chain gun. My hanger man.
These ought to keep you busy!
Nice shot. You're almost as good as me.
This is Colonel Shields. We'll try to draw the fire from the attack carrier. Hold out as long as we can.
Aha! Colonel Shield! Come to save the General, have ya?
Admiral Carr. To do his will.
Looks like we got his attention.
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox.
You'll never defeat that cross!
We are moving in to escort you, General. Our fleet is gathering in the Meteo asteroid belt, standing by for Zephyr Gate jump contact.
This is General Pepper. All forces, prepare for Cypher jump to the Meteor asteroid field.
We are right behind you, General.
Great Fox preparing for Cypher gate jump.
Awesome work, team. We got the civilians out, and there are enough ships in the fleet to fight back. But our job isn't done yet. General Pepper and Colonel Shears jumped out to the Meteor asteroid field where we'll join them. The plan is to make our way to Katina and meet up with more Cornerian forces. Awesome work, team.
Thank you, Star Fox. Your valiant efforts have allowed our fleet to escape Andross's forces and regroup. Were it not for you, we would have likely been killed or become prisoners of Andross. At the end of this briefing, your first payment will be transferred to your account. Consider it a thank you bonus. Most of our fleet has escaped intact from Corneria to the outskirts of the Meteor asteroid field. We'll need to pass through the belt in order to be in range for our next jump to Katina. This mission should be simple. Escort the Cornerian fleet through the asteroid field and attack any Venom ship that might chance upon us. I'm sending data on the mission to Slippy. He can update you on the specifics. Pepper out.
Hey Fox, I just finished looking at the readouts from General Pepper. I guess this really is a simple mission. All except for the asteroids.
Rob will drop a gate just short of the General's fleet when they enter Media. We'll be taking the R-Wings instead of the Great Fox, with 2 fighters on each side. One in front, and one towards the rear.
If I remember right, Venom shouldn't be able to track our ships here. This should be a cakewalk, Fox, but we'll need to keep an eye out for those asteroids. You don't need to be a mechanic to know those things can do a lot of damage.
That's all we've got, Fox. Oh, before I forget, check the hangar bay and make sure your R-Wing has the right equipment. I just finished a prototype for a new beam cannon that can be installed as a primary weapon. It can slice right through armor that normal lasers can't even dent. It'll be perfect for those large asteroids.
Good luck.
We're with you, General. Moving into formation.
Thank you, Star Fox. Maintain formation until I have further orders. Pepper out.
He's bringing the fleet in kind of tight here.
Yeah, that's so they can focus fire on the asteroids easier.
And it also makes them vulnerable to a surprise attack.
Hopefully, Venom won't find us here. Still, keep your heads on a swivel.
I'm getting some movement. We got asteroids coming in, port side!
Oh, dang, those are some big old space rocks. Keep your head down.
General Pepper to the fleet. Concentrate fire on incoming asteroids.
Asteroids in sight. Try to keep up.
Pull back, Falco. You're gonna bust that engine if you keep pushing it.
Incoming asteroid contents on starboard. All ships, full stop! Split the fleets between the port and starboard flanks. Capital ships, target the larger asteroids. All fighters, clean up the smaller debris.
Good job, boys. Well done.
It's just a bunch of space rocks. Easy peasy.
Resume fleet movement. Bring us back into close formation.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Weapon signatures! We got Venom ships hiding in the field!
Got movement ahead. I don't think it's just rocks.
Be careful! It's a trap!
Venom butterfly fighters inbound.
Let's take them out.
Watch out! Those things move pretty fast.
Lock on weapons ought to do the trick.
Hey, you're scratching my face!
Asteroid cluster detected.
These ones are bigger than the last.
Capital fleet, all stop! Resume battery fire on incoming asteroids.
Those things are moving pretty fast for a bunch of rocks.
You boys seeing what I'm seeing?
Looks like a pair of flip-flop squadrons.
Split up. Everyone pick a target.
I'll keep on the asteroid.
I'll scrap those bots.
Watch out for their armor. It's immune to most standard weapons. You'll need to use an armor-piercing weapon like a beam.
And what if we don't got one?
They're vulnerable from behind. Go after the thrusters. I guess I should be there.
signatures detected.
Resume our course through Meteo.
Can't wait to go back to Thosa after this is over.
Did you finally get a pardon from the government there?
Yeah, let's just say I got people on the inside.
You just can't follow the rules, can you, Falco?
Quit the chatter, guys. We got more enemies inbound.
Finally, get to shoot at something other than asteroids.
Looks like some wings of rock gunners.
Watch out for their flak cannons. They'll turn your R-wing into Swiss cheese.
Got some fighters backing them up too.
I got you, man. Let's punch and roll.
Watch your six.
Night mercenaries are all over me.
Time for a little dogfight.
Get them off of me.
Keep clear. I'm going after that tank, Carmen.
Get over here now and shoot them down.
Engaging target.
Fox, watch your six.
I guess I should be fine.
Warning, massive asteroid threats detected.
Holy Stromboli! Look at the size of those things!
Oh no, they're heading right for the fleet. They can't outrun them.
Go ships, focus fire on those asteroids on the double.
You heard the general. Focus all fire on the largest asteroids.
Jeez Louise, those rocks are bigger than some stations I've been on.
Nice! I hate to ruin the fun, but I have Cypher signatures inbound.
Now what in the blazes are those things?
Moras! Watch out for their beam attack!
Starfox! Our ships are being sliced apart from those cutting beams!
We gotta take down those Moras, fast!
Pretty smooth flying, Fox. fun. Good riddance, you overgrown space snakes.
I cannot allow you to go any further. Let's see what you've got.
My lasers aren't making a dent in this guy.
Slippy, can you find any cracks in the armor?
Analyzing. Give me a moment.
We're no match for that ship!
Hold the line! That is in order!
I got something. This ship has a structural flaw towards the back. There are 4 vents under its rotating pulsar cannon. Concentrated fire should overload them and blow it apart.
Normal beam weapons should do the trick. Let's do it!
Anyone need a helping hand?
Sarah? What are you doing here?
There's no more police up in the area, so I thought it'd be more useful helping out here.
Nice ship you got there, Farah.
You let me rejoin the team, and I'll share this ship's schematics with Slippy.
I'm already getting ideas to make the R-Wings even better.
Got the uniform. You're still part of the team.
Excellent. Let's kick some monkey tail.
Let's see what you've got.
My lasers aren't making a dent in this guy.
Slippy, can you find any cracks in the armor?
Analyzing. Give me a moment.
We're no match for that ship!
Hold the line! That is in order!
I got something. This ship has a structural flaw towards the back. There are 4 vents under its rotating pulsar cannon. Concentrated fire should overload them and blow it apart.
Normal beam weapons should do the trick. Let's do it!
Anyone need a helping hand?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
There's no more police on the area, so I thought I'd be more useful helping out here.
Nice ship you got there, Farah.
You let me rejoin the team, and I'll share this ship's schematics with Slippy.
I'm already getting ideas to make the R-Wings even better.
You got the uniform. Still part of the team.
Excellent. Let's kick some monkey tail.
You're more cunning than I thought.
That's how it's done.
Looks like they're aggro.
I've underestimated you.
Wow, even that impressed me.
I admit defeat.
Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
Guys!
What in tarnation?
They've slapped engines on the asteroids.
They're on a direct course for the General's ship! You're not as stupid as you look!
We can't let those asteroids hit the General. A single one can take him out.
Nice job with the flying, mate. one who's getting crushed is you, monkey.
Impressive display.
You ain't seen anything yet.
Ooh, a feisty one this is. How about this? I'll not lose on this day.
Oh, shut up. You're running on fumes already.
I can't believe I've lost to this scum!
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. Thanks, Farah. Glad to see you in space again.
Oh, I know, mate. Glad to be back in space.
Pepper to Star Fox. We're preparing to move out to Katina. Most of the surviving fleet has been recovered, thanks to you.
Of course, General. We'll join you on our way to Katina.
You better be getting back at Andros soon. I can't wait to take a swing at that ape.
All right, calm down, Falco. I'm sure the General will have a counterattack plan all ready once we get to Katina.
I, for one, could use a bit of a break.
We'll take a short one. Let's return to the Great Fox and prepare for Cypher Jump.
Excellent work, Star Fox. Your assistance has pushed us one step closer to turning the tides. The fleet has made it through the Meteo asteroid field and will be making a jump for Katina at 1200 hours. We have high hopes that our forces there have fared better. With both fleets, we can form a proper armada and make a counterattack on Venom. I'll contact you with further instructions as we approach Katina. Pepper out.
Hello, Mr. O'Donnell.
Ah, Andros. It's been a while. I see you finally sprung your invasion.
I take it the Wolfen are performing well enough.
Well, you know the saying. A Venom-made craft may be cheap, but you get your bang for your buck.
How would you like to further line your pockets?
Oh, I guess your attack isn't going as well as planned.
General Pepper has hired a very skilled team of mercenaries. They've managed to kill one of my admirals and possibly two of my chief lieutenants.
Sounds like a good time. Just give me the intel and your price offer.
The report has them leaving the area near Meteo and Sector Y. I believe it's Star Fox. McLeod's son seems to have gotten the team back together.
Oh, Fox and I go way back. I'll shoot them down at a discount.
That's why I contacted you. You have some experience with James's son.
Oh, yes. We had some unfortunate disagreements a few years ago. I might have stolen a few contracts, and the poor boy's girlfriend.
Now's your chance to settle those disagreements. I want the entire team shot out of the sky. Your payment will be transferred upon confirmed kills.
Always a pleasure doing business with you.
General Pepper here. I have a mission I need to send you on. The fleet is currently en route to Katina. However, the world of Ficina will pass our route by soon. We cannot afford to take a detour there, which is why I'm sending your squadron in. Ficina is a frozen wasteland that was once a candidate for terraforming. However, many setbacks put those plans to rest. Now it's home to most of our research and development stations. We have lost contact with one such station of great importance. They recently uncovered ancient ships under the ice with advanced technology, which makes it a prime target for Andross's army. I need you to ensure it and the scientists' safety. Hopefully their comm array is just being jammed by one of Ficina's mega blizzards. Something tells me Andross is behind the communications blackout. Best of luck. Pepper out.
Ficina, eh? Always wanted to take a vacation there. Crisp, cool air, tall mountain ranges, and the snow's just right for shredding down. Where we're going, we won't have any mountains, though. The station looks like it's near the Northern Pole.
We'll be approaching from the southwest. The weather is clearer. We'll get up close to the research station and see if anyone's home. I'd say this plan is simple enough, but the last few days have shown me that nothing is simple around here anymore.
I hate the cold. What makes it worse is that one of Ficina's mega blizzards is passing through the area. It's gonna wreak havoc on the targeting scanners. So much so that we're gonna have to stick to manual for a while. I have both the flak and beam cannons working. Plus I finally got those homing missiles to work. Might be worth loading the R-Wings with some of those to track down enemies in the blizzard.
Good luck.
The Ficina outpost is dead ahead.
I remember when my little Lucy came here for a school trip way back when. Places have changed a bit. Well, thankfully, she's on a vacation outside of the Lilat system right now.
I didn't know you had a kid, old man.
You betcha. And she's a smart one, too. Studying astrophysics and all other kinds of space science. I can't imagine what she's going through right now since the war started.
You didn't call her?
I was able to squeak a message out just before we reached Corneria, but that was it.
Cut the chatter, guys. We need to contact the outpost.
Good idea, Fox.
The Ficina outpost is dead ahead.
Hey, Farah? What made you become a cop?
Space Dynamics fired me. We had some financial disagreements. They found another test pilot for less pay.
Well, that's their loss, Farah. You always were and are the best stunt pilot from Lilat to the Banor system.
Their loss. I've had quite a bit of fun cracking down on Corneria, though. That being said, you guys have racked up some interesting arrest records here.
Coming in pretty choppy. I think the blizzard is messing with the comms.
Cut the chatter, guys. We need to contact the outpost.
Don't mind me, Foxy boy.
We're approaching the outpost's coordinates. Anyone getting a signal?
Aha! I found a target to shoot at.
They're coming in fast.
I think I've got something, but it's very faint. Patching it through.
Hello? Someone answer. This is Regina Outpost Maintenance and Britain Party. We are in an emergency.
Star Fox here.
Thank goodness. Attacked by a bit of scout. We've managed to hold them off, but we've taken heavy casualties.
How can we help?
3 of our research ships went out to study a crash ship with alien design. Not long after they left, we were ambushed by Andross's forces. No doubt here for the technology at the crash site. We lost contact with the research party during the attack. We need you to find them and attack at the crash site before Venom does.
Roger that. Just point us in the right direction.
Good. I'm transmitting the crash site coordinates now. Stay safe out there.
You too, Captain. Star Fox, move out.
Blizzard conditions are disrupting Great Fox systems, elevating to 40,000 feet to avoid weather system.
Looks like we won't have carrier support. Your eyes peeled, team.
I don't like this, Fox. Our targeting scanners are already going haywire. Hey, Fox! I think I found the research team!
Unidentified ships. This is Fox McCloud. Do you read?
This is Dr. Zelly. We read you. Command didn't tell us we were getting an escort.
They were attacked by Venom forces. We are here to get you back safely.
Goodness, they must be here for the ship we've uncovered.
I don't recognize that style of ship. Where'd it come from?
Mostly classified information, I'm afraid. I can't say much to mercenaries like you. All I can say is this ship is extremely ancient and has been here for decades, maybe centuries. Yet the technology we've found far surpasses our own. If Andross got his hands on what we've found, he'll do far more than conquer the Lilac system.
Eyes up! Incoming tangos!
Pack your bags, Doc. We'll get you back to the outpost.
A capital idea. We just need a few moments to load our crew and findings.
Enemy targets confirmed.
Loaded up and ready, Star Fox.
All right, Star Fox, defensive formation.
Making our way to the outpost now. I do hope this won't be too bumpy.
Enemy fighters inbound. They're going after the research ship.
We found the research ships.
up. There's a troop lander parked outside.
They've probably got the facility overrun.
We'll head in to help retake the outpost. Give us air cover in the meantime.
No offense, but do you scientists think you can handle a bunch of Venom troops?
We don't have much of a choice.
Secure the outpost at all costs.
Troop lander incoming.
heading in. Calm it down. It's music to my ears.
They're out there trying to land more troops. Cut them off, boys.
We have secured the outpost.
Nice!
Something isn't right, though. They just left in a hurry. They've left a bomb inside the base.
You just had to say something.
I'm a scientist, not an explosives expert. There's 4 minutes left, and I don't think I can figure out how to defuse it in that time.
Hang on, I can take care of the bomb.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down.
What I don't see, huh?
Andros' enemy is my enemy.
Someone worth my time.
Just what I needed to see. Star Wolf.
Oh, wonderful.
Farrah, is that you? What are you doing flying with these losers?
I could ask you the same, O'Donnell.
It's been far, Eva. Did you miss me?
Ha! Only you could flatter yourself like that.
I'd love to take you out. We don't shoot you down first.
At this point, I'd rather you shoot me down.
Wait, you two? No, don't want to know. You go nuts.
Keep running. You'll only die tonight. The prey has quite the fangs!
I will not be defeated by this trash! What the heck?
Hey, you're scratching my paint, scale face!
You're not as tough as I thought.
Dang it! Get out of here!
I'm not afraid of you! Uncle Andros!
I can't lose!
Shoot me down if you can. Annoying bird. I am the great Leon! This can't be happening! Come on, man. Shoot me!
Let you do that, Star Fox!
Andros' ordered us to take you down.
Long time no see, huh?
Andros' enemy is my enemy!
Finally. Someone worth my time.
Just what I needed to see. Star Wolf.
Ah, wonderful.
Farah, is that you? What are you doing flying with these losers?
I could ask you the same, O'Donnell.
It's been far too long. Did you miss me?
Ha! Only you could flatter yourself like that.
I'd love to take you out again, if we don't shoot you down first.
At this point, I'd rather you shoot me down.
Wait, shoot two? No, I don't want to know.
You're not so tough.
This jackal's a real pain in the arse.
Speed won't save you now.
Hey, you're scratching my paint, scale face!
You're not as tough as I thought.
I will not be defeated by this trash! What the heck? I can't lose!
My battle struggles 10 times your size. Keep running. You'll only die tonight.
Bomb defused.
Whew! That was too close!
The remaining fighters are retreating. Well done, everyone.
I missed flying with you boys. Wish I came back sooner.
Bunch of cowards, if you ask me.
Thank you, Star Fox. Your actions may have just won us the war. Our scientists have already started analyzing the ship's technology. It's exactly what we need to fight against Andross.
At this point, we'll take any edge we can get. We'll be rejoining the fleet soon. Once we're there, we'll report this all to General Pepper.
Thank you again, Star Fox, and good luck against Andross.
Job well done, Star Fox. You've resecured the northern outpost and saved the research team, securing our critical projects as a result. Thanks to you, the enemy won't be able to use those projects against us. When you're ready, make a jump to Katina. The fleet has arrived and is planning the first stage of the counteroffensive. Star Fox will be an integral part of our plans. And don't worry, you will be paid handsomely for it. Pepper out. General Pepper here. Unfortunately, I bring grave news. Our forces on Katina have come under heavy attack during our journey from Corneria. However, hope is not lost. The Katina defense outpost has managed to secure a blockade in orbit of the planet to prevent any further ground invasion. Despite these efforts, many of Venom's troop carriers were able to land on the surface before the blockade was secure. Venom's ground forces are making their way to try and take our frontline base on the surface. Need I remind you that this base is a critical resupply point for our fleet and must not fall under any circumstances. While the fleet moves in to bolster the orbital defenses, I'm sending you to the surface to aid the ground forces and wipe out Venom's invasion force. If we can secure Katina, we can turn the tide of this war. Good luck, Star Fox.
I've always wanted to go to Katina. It's such a lovely world with so many different kinds of fungi. There are even giant mushrooms.
Like the General said, the fleet is staying in orbit with the blockade. He's also requested that the Great Fox stay with the fleet to keep any larger ships from breaking through. We'll be going down alone for this one.
We're meeting up with the local patrols at the frontline base. They're getting swarmed like crazy, so we're just gonna have to show them how it's done. Right, Fox?
We've got to do everything we can to keep that frontline base from being destroyed.
Good luck.
Fox, you made it! Bill! Is that you? I can't believe it! Catch up later, Fox.
What's the sit rep?
Venom fighters are all over us. They've been clearing out our path to capture the base.
Looks like we're getting orders from 12 different ships. I'll bet if we took those out, the fighters would start scattering.
It's worth a shot.
We'll handle the squadron leaders. You just hold the line, Bill.
Excellent. Glad to get some help.
Looks like a target-rich environment. Let's take them all out.
Focus fire on the squadron leaders. We'll deal with the fighters later.
You got it, Fox.
Watch out, pull me on your tail.
One leader down. Woohoo! To ruin the moment, but we're not done yet.
She's right! We have a huge wave of bombers incoming!
Just like Andros. He can't do something loud enough.
Help us take out those bombers, Fox.
We're on our way.
In formation. Proceed to target. Fire!
base. For the moment.
This is the Great Fox in order.
I hear you, Rob.
Several saucers have broken through the blockade. One has been found to your location.
Great. We're actually going to survive this.
We can't take on one of those!
We can certainly try. All units, report.
That's the unit here.
Bulldog group here. Hound squad in formation.
Our boxes go.
Husky, cover the base.
Aye, squad leader.
Bulldog group, don't let anything through. They won't get past us. Everyone else, focus on the invaders until we scan that saucer.
Invader squad, attack the enemy. Show.
Here they come.
Attack them, they're everywhere!
I've never seen so many fighters!
Bring it on! Target down. I got more on my stuff.
They're coming in fresh. We're breaking through our lines. Invader squad down. We're on the next one.
This is
strike back when we've got him on the run.
Once Falco, be it Rios. Andros will be back with a bigger fleet. Push while he's good.
Everyone return to the Great Fox. It's time for Andros to say his prayers.
Excellent work, Star Fox. With the frontline base secured, we can start striking back at Andros from any angle we desire. Until Command has made a decision on our next move, you are to await further orders. Pepper out. Despite all odds, we have been able to push back Andros' forces and establish a defensive line. However, instead of licking our wounds and waiting for the next assault, the command staff and I have decided that it's time to take the fight to them. The first target in our counterattack is Macbeth, the host of Venom's key manufacturing facilities. It was one of the first planets to fall in Andros' sphere of influence, and the local population were enslaved to servitude. Analysts predict that the planet is being overmined, and Andros has elected to use the hollowed-out caverns as a means of storing Venom's vast amounts of munitions. Our intelligence believes that Venom is using the vast resources of this planet and recent Cornerian developments to complete a series of prototype weapons that Andros intends to use in this war. The first weapon is currently being transported to a manufacturing facility via a heavily armored gravity train to begin testing and mass production. I will be sending Commander Gray along with his Bulldog and Husky units to accompany you. Destroy the gravity train and its weapon, and our fleet will take care of the rest. Pepper out.
Macbeth? Yeesh! I was hoping we'd never go to that awful place. The stories I hear from the locals that have gotten out are the stuff of nightmares. The schematics I've gotten from General Pepper shows that the Forever Train has a lot of anti-air weapons. Like, too many anti-air weapons. There's no way we're going to be able to attack it with our wings. Looks like it's time to finally use the Landmaster.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk getting my R-Wing blasted with flak cannons. I just got it cleaned up from that lizard's scorch marks. Guess that's why Pepper's launching a full-scale invasion with tanks.
We've got 2 Landmaster tanks to use, so you and Farrell will go together in one Landmaster while Peppy and I give cover fire from the other. We can intercept the train at these coordinates to bring down its flak cannons.
Once the cannons are taken out, Bill and his gang will jump in and attack from the air. I recommend we send Falco with him, but you know how much he hates leaving the R-Wing after all.
If we're fast enough, we'll be able to stop the train and take down the prototype before they can get to the factory. I've armed your Landmaster with all the weapons needed to bring down the train as well as potential air targets. This is the first time we're taking these weapons out to the field, but I'm sure you'll have no shortage of targets for testing.
This is Fox. We're on the ground and on our way to Husky Unit.
Crikey! These tree stumps are massive!
Macbeth used to have some of the largest and oldest trees in the entire lilac system. The mining consortium mowed them all down eventually, with all of their drilling, all that weapons testing.
That's absolutely dreadful.
Husky leader, we got eyes on the target.
Perfect. We're right on schedule.
Roger, Husky Unit. Begin your attack.
All right, guys, let's take it to him.
Well. What do we have here? Here comes little hyenas now. Throw them all up, boys.
They surrounded with tanks.
Line me up for the tank so I can blast it, folks.
More the flat cannons.
What are those then?
They're not taking it serious.
assault the base and give me air cover. I've got the flying hunger.
And for my next trick, I'm gonna make these bogeys disappear.
Hold on, group. Form on my way. We're going in.
All forces, pick the target.
This is happening. Secure the basement.
I didn't get paid enough.
project.
Ah, I had a fun time riding with you, Fox. We should do it more often.
I could see the look on their stupid faces.
Oh, I'm sure we heard him this time.
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
Nice one, Fox. The General will give us medals for sure.
Say your prayers, Andros. We're coming for you.
Excellent work, Fox! It was a long and hard battle, but you managed to destroy the prototype and pave the way for our forces to secure their manufacturing facilities. Stand by for your next assignment. Pepper out!
Fox McCloud. I was afraid you wouldn't answer.
I already regret answering. What do you want?
I thought after all these years I should finally reach out to you.
You expect me to believe that you just wanted to make a courtesy call?
No. I'm here to save your life.
That's rich.
Listen, I know there is bad blood between us. It's true I had your father killed. You must know that it wasn't personal. He was about to ruin my entire operation.
Oh yeah, try to convince me your operation was for the greater good.
James didn't want to take that mission. He was forced, blackmailed by General Pepper.
Baloney.
Everything I'm telling you can be confirmed by that old hair. General Pepper sent your father on a suicide mission. He already knew what was going on here, and he didn't want James to expose everything. You see, McCloud, I had nothing against your father. I have nothing against you. I want to see Pepper hang, and you should as well. Sooner or later he's going to get rid of you when it suits his agenda. He will dig up anything he can find to use against you.
Even if everything you say is true, you still killed my father!
I offered him a way out, and he still died for that rotten hound. I'm offering you the same chance to save your own life. Whatever Pepper is paying you and your team, I'll double it. All you have to do is nothing. Just sit this one out, and you will want for nothing for the rest of your days.
You expect me to do that after you torched Corneria? You killed civilians.
Yes, my generals estimate nearly 500,000 dead. It's a fact of war. Corneria's forces would cause no less if they took Venom. General Pepper wants to carve out his own little kingdom, and he doesn't care if innocents are caught in the crossfire. Nor would he be so forward with you as I am now. Consider my offer. Don't waste your life like your father did, doing the dirty work for these hounds. Corneria's worth neither your loyalty nor the money. How long?
Several months, if I'm being generous.
Thank you. You're dismissed. You know that I don't appreciate such contacts. We might have a problem. Good luck.
Lieutenant Wyvern to Cornerian Fleet. Back off at once.
Sir! Pulse is gone!
We'll call all fleets to Venom! Quaternarian forces have breached our orbital line!
Cancel that order. Outgunned and outclassed by my technology, yet still you've caught me off guard. I'm here to discuss the terms of my surrender to you, fool. Unlike you, I will not risk the lives of innocent Venomians to your war fleet. Ah, McLeod, I see you declined my offer. I've transmitted the coordinates to neutral space near Venom. Show or don't show, General. The entire galaxy is watching how you handle this situation.
Good luck.
snarky retort. You think I'm thrilled Shears took her out like that? I knew Farah better than you. You're not the only. with my team. The cloud's more reckless than usual. I'm out of here. This ain't worth it.
down! Grant B is taking fire!
What?
Good luck.
Personnel, proceed to the nearest bunkers and evacuation points. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest bunkers and evacuation points.
Underway with my attack, General.
Pepper's got you eating out of his paw, just like your father, hasn't he? Taking orders from a dog. Is that really how you want to live your life, boy? The cameras are rolling. Pepper's reputation will be gone after this attack. All of Lilat's neighbors are going to point their guns towards Corneria. Pepper will find no peace. galaxy's warlords. Neither will you.
What in the world?
won't live long enough to regret your foolhardy bravado, Fox.
Andros, what the heck did you do to yourself?
thinks he can erase me from history. But I will fill the galaxy with my faith and never be forgotten. The General will be a footnote, and Ross will be forever.
He's gone completely bananas.
To you, maybe. History recognize my genius.
Has anyone told you your ego is bigger than your head?
You've lost everything you feel, and yet you still mock me with sarcasm.
I've not lost everything yet.
you ever give up, my son.